multi-stream, post, I'm live on Twitch, and live on YouTube. Sorry I'm late, guys. Was getting ready at a time that should have got me here on time, but then I had to use the bathroom, and that threw a wrench in it. But I'm here now. Let me put that over here. Let me put this over here. Let's get the game open. Yes. Hello, hello, asterisk, asterisk, whatever. I don't think I'll need to use a special game capture for this, because with Fallout 3, I had to use a game capture that was intentionally sized so that it could it stretch the square screen of the game over a rectangular view. But for this game, with at the very least, with all the mods I have with it, I should be fine. It should already be rectangular, I would assume. What happened? I'm live and I'm getting ready to open the game. Okay. Play. Game capture. Where is it? There it is. They immediately crash. Nope, we're good. We're good. Okay, new game. Start a new game. This will overwrite your autosave if present. Yeah, I just did a test run to make sure the game was working. The only problem I had while doing the test run was that actually this ended up getting broken at one point. So hopefully that doesn't happen this time. This seems to be doing well. Yeah, it's working now. Thank God. Hey, yo, I look like a cowboy.
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth
now
in
it's
the
breaking.
dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the
There
world.
we go. Yeah, that's
and
what
a great
happened last
wall
time.
Spanning the Colorado
That's
River.
unfortunate.
The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But
Though it
across
happened
the
a lot
Colorado,
earlier.
another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots.
Welcome in, Steve Jacobs.
You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package.
Yo,
to
is
New
this the
Vegas
intro?
Strip.
Yeah, it's kind of broken.
What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying
Very
in the rain,
unfortunate.
Callie.
Guess who's waking up over
Only
here?
the top left corner square is working.
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Then he gonna shoot you. Oh no, at Jim. Crystal. Imagine the whole game was like that. Okay, select the packages you want enabled. Packages status as follows. 1 is on, 0 is off. -1 is unavailable. Caravan pack, classic pack, mercenary pack, or tribal pack.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh. Welcome in, Crystal. Meow. Liquid. Charisma is not important to remember that. Oh, charisma is not important, so remember that. Really? I figured it would be more important in this one. Should I just go with all of them? Nah, my inventory would be full to the brim if I went with all of them. Let's go with mercenary. Thank you for the head pats.
You're awake.
I'm going real quick. Just play the actual intro so we get that experience. Because Jesus.
play a full tabletop fantasy.
Fucking stupid ass AI ads. Oh, I'm cropped. Hold on. I got spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle. I love how the idea of New Vegas is that it's an intact Las Vegas strip, but then like the outer area is just normal Fallout style scrap walls.
War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great
Vegas.
underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law.
Yeah, I
As the
remember.
Republic grew,
I remember meeting
so
the
did its
president of
needs.
that in Fallout
Scouts
2,
spread east,
and saving her
seeking
in Fallout
territory
1.
and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what
Are you going to do all the DLCs? Yep.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face.
His teeth.
But I ain't a fink. Dig? made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-karat.
This guy on the right looks like he's tweaking.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
What the fuck is going on with that guy on the right? There's a reason for that, 24 karat, but look, save often because this game likes to crash a lot. Well, hopefully it won't actually do that because I got 800 optimization, bug fix, and general, quality of life mods installed. You are too far off about the tweaking. Okay, then do the Lonesome Road with good gear and don't do Dead Money DLC, like, at all? What's wrong with Dead Money DLC? I'm pretty sure one of the mods I have fixes something about Dead Money DLC. If that's the reason.
How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
You're probably wondering what's going on over here. This here, to my understanding, lets me change my character's what my character looks like at any time. This here's a cheat console. Will not be using either of these things. Raven, what are we on now? It was Raven. It was Raven in Fallout 1. In Fallout 2, we were Raven the 2nd. In Fallout 3, we were Raven the 3rd. So in Fallout 4, we should be Raven the 4th. What's 4 in Roman numerals? It's either IV or VI. I think it's IV. Yeah, it's IV.
Can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if
damn,
that's your
fuck
name,
you.
that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs.
I'm home now on PC.
I
Let's
hope you don't
go.
mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Was cheap. Sure. I'll go with that. My face is probably fine. I don't want to get that deep into customization. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. I almost like that, but fucking the red bangs makes me look like a Karen. Oh god, speaking of Karen. Rob DLC, rob him of everything before you leave. Rob Doc, I don't know why I read that as DLC. Oh my god, this one's actually called Karen. Doesn't even look that much like a Karen hairstyle. What in the anime? I wonder what mod this is a part of, because surely it's from a mod. I kind of like that. I mean, maybe I'll come back to it. 2CH ponytail. Super Saiyan! Yeah, I'll go with this one. I like this one. Are you sure you want this to be your character? Yes.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
I'm going to lurk, have fun. Okay, Crystal, enjoy your lurk. Rob him of everything before you leave. BRB playing I4 F2. Hope I don't miss much. That's a lot more hairstyles than I expected. I didn't even know I had a hairstyle mod in here.
So far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
Okay. So does everything start off as 5, and then I have how many points can I put into it? I don't know how many points. Oh, I have 5 points. Wait, no. Is that my strength score? Or how many points I can put into stuff? Okay, yeah, I have 5 points that I have to distribute. This is my score. This is how many points I have. Luck and strength is imp. What's imp? You can keep a good cowboy down. Unarmed health, resistance, survival. important? So you said charisma doesn't matter, right? Lower charisma. How much do you recommend I lower it? Like 3 good, or should I lower it even further? Charisma helps reduce shop prices and 3 of 2. And has dialogue options. Yeah, I know what it does. I just don't know how important that will be in this game. What do you guys think? 6, 8, 5, 3, 6, 5, 7. Well, hello there. Looks like I missed Point Lookout. But whatever, yeah, Point Lookout was last Friday. Remember, low intelligence and high luck if... so you're dumb and good at gambling. The other games had intelligence be pretty fucking important. Do I not need it for this game? Lower intelligence by 1. A solid build. Isn't Good Springs a celibate? I don't know. I don't know what a celibate, what Good Springs is. Oh no, Crotier, no. No. Crotier, no. Don't do it. Low int is funny as fuck. I remember seeing something about if you have low enough intelligence, then you can talk to to somebody that's usually unintelligible to most characters, as if you're both geniuses. Yeah, it should be fine.
With luck like yours, I'm surprised them bullets didn't just turn right around and climb back into the gun. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you a nutter and a big one to drop it. What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions?
I actually have to hide the screen real quick, guys, because let me save just out of habit because of the last game where it crashed every time I did this. I have to hide the screen for you guys real quick because this game makes it so that the hospital gown I'm wearing just shows straight ass when I start to sit on this couch. Yep, there's my ass. Okay, we're good now. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna
like
say a
bear,
word.
like
I want you to say the
there's
first
nothing
thing
covering
that
back
comes
there,
to
and it just shows it.
Dogs.
Cat.
House.
Shelter.
Night.
Campfire.
Enemy.
Bright.
Light.
Dark.
Mother.
Caretaker.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
Strongly agree. Agree. No opinion. Disagree. Strongly disagree.
I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixing to be the center of attention. I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
A broken chain, a chemical reaction, a shadow in a door frame, a oozing wound, an angry two-headed ant. I could see it being an angry two-headed ant, kinda. It kinda looks like two ants, but they're connected by the ass.
Okay. How about this one?
I'm too embarrassed to say what that looks like.
Last one.
Two bears high-fiving, let's go.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Okay. They put in energy weapons, sneak, and speech. So definitely not energy weapons. I have basically abandoned charisma, so putting it in speech seems like a waste at this current point. Sneak is not terrible, but I think I'll assign these all together. So guns, definitely, just straight off the bat. Repair will be important. What do you guys think for my last one? Repair OP, repair is OP and very important. I think repair was one of my first skills I got to 100 because I just needed it so badly. What kind of mods do you have there? Mostly just optimization, bug fix, and some quality of life mods. It's called something Last Kiss New Vegas. Repair with one skill tree, survival. What does survival do? The survival skill increase the hit points you receive from food and drink. It also helps you create consumable items at campfires. How useful is that going to be? Is there a lot of campfires in the game? What's up, guys? I grabbed some snacks. Is this hardcore mode? Because survival would come in pretty handy if you are. Not to my knowledge, no. We're not doing that. Is he AFK? Yeah, I grabbed some snacks. The higher your survival, the more food and drinks heal you. They're EP. You see, every Fallout before this one had both a small guns and a big guns. Which is weird that it's just guns now. Remember to hydrate? Yeah, I got a bottle of water and a Coca-Cola cherry with me. I suppose I should put it into either lockpicking or science, because I'm sure I'm going to need to get through some doors. Lockpicking's already a good bit higher than science, so I should just put it in there. Haha, good burr. Med survival. Medicine would also be handy for sure. A medicine skill determines how many hit points you'll replenish upon using a stim pack, and the effectiveness of Radix and Radaway. Yeah, that sounds really good. I think I'll go with that. Done.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
I mean, I probably do statistically in this Fallout world. I got little bites and I got potato chips. Very tasty. Agoraphobia. You have a fear of going outside, probably because of super mutants out there. You gain +1 to special attributes when inside and suffer -1 outdoors. Damn, if it was the other way around, I'd say that was awesome. Choose something wild wasteland. Fun fact, this is a place in the game called Quarry Junction with lots of good loot and enemies. Don't turn back if you see it. Go deep into it. Okay. Banned for life. You've been vilified by the major factions with the Mojave. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a bad karma run. You won't be the 21st with the big iron on your hip. Your critical hit chance is increased by 10% with old Western firearms, but you get critically hit more from raider types such as fiends and power gangers. Tempting. Don't listen to @Lorky. Oh, are you trying to get me to go into somewhere dangerous and stupid? You'd want claustrophobia for the opposite of agoraphobia. Yeah, where's that? Oh my god, it's real. Oh my god, it's real. You have a fear of enclosed spaces, probably because of the mutants that live there. You gain +1 to special attributes when outside, but suffer -1 when indoors. You're playing Fallout, it's all dangerous and stupid. +5 to energy weapons, explosive guns, melee weapons, and unarmed but -5 to barter medicine. Should I just go full in on being shit at a... No, because it's barter medicine, repair, science, and speech. Okay. Yeah, no. I don't want to ruin my repair. You are easily addicted to chems. Gotta keep that heart rate up. Gain +1 agility, 15% AP regen while moving, but suffer -1 not moving. You either kill fast or die early. Both you and your enemy's damage thresholds are reduced by 5. The flamer that burns twice as bright burns half as long. All weapons have 3% chance to critically hit, but equipment condition decays 15% faster. All of these have a really decent debuff to them. Like, it's shocking that each one has a downside. The flamethrower that burns has this... Wait, is that not just... It's so similar. Your equipment degrades 15% slower, but all weapons have a -3. Oh, because it's the opposite. You don't care what the person you're bartering with thinks, you just gotta get them to agree to the lowest price possible. Charisma reduced by 1, but your purchase prices are multiplied by 0.98 for every 10 points of survival. That would be a great trait to have when you don't do any charisma. Have you tried communism? Like, because now you can still get good prices, just put your points into survival. There's a lot of traits there are. I'm going to mark this down to remember it by. No one parties as hard as you. You recover 50% from negative side effects of chems like Psycho and Jet, but have a 50% higher chance of becoming addicted. Your bruises and cuts just don't heal like other folks. Your maximum hit points are reduced by 30, and you gain half as many hit points per endurance. However, having lived with this for many years has taught you to heal 33% more from all sources. You were exposed to pre-war Chinese propaganda, and it affected you more than most. You have seized the means of production. All equipment degrades 25% slower. However, vendors find you annoying and inflate buy prices by 25%. As you become more irradiated, your health and AP regenerate faster. However, you now accumulate 3 times as much radiation. Okay. Hey, early risers, enjoy a +2 to each of your special attributes from 6 AM to 12 PM, but suffer -1 from 6 PM to 6 AM when you're not at your best. You might not know what a funny bone is, but you know how to make people laugh. Your starting medicine skill is reduced to 0, but your speech skill is increased by the amount of medicine you lose. Jesus. While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more quickly, but your shots are 20% less less accurate. While wearing any type of glasses, you have +1 perception without glasses and -1 perception. Okay, so when you're wearing glasses, your perception goes up, but it goes down when you're not wearing it. That would be awesome early game, but then when I wear helmets that won't let me wear glasses, it's gonna suck ass. You're naturally gifted with more innate abilities than most, so you rarely need to rely on your skills. Every special attribute is raised by 1, but you start with -5 to all skills and earn 3 less skill points per level. Yeah, no. A good meal can make a man. When in hardcore and below 200 hunger, you get additional 25 radiation and poison resistance, but you starve 100% faster. I'm not doing hardcore, so. You're good-natured at heart, more prone to solving problems with your mind than violence. You gain +5 to barter, medicine, repair, science, and speech, but have -5 to energy weapons, explosives, guns, melee weapons, and unarmed. God, I really haven't found many that I actually want to do. Due to your large size, you hit hard. You gain +5 unarmed damage, plus 25% carry weight, and damage to limbs reduced by 25%, but you're slower. Your attack and run speeds are reduced by 10%. That's not terrible. Your melee and unarmed attacks do more damage but less critical hit. I'm Hercules. I happen to be a hero. The entire Mojave Wasteland is your plaything. Mostly see your base health to 1,500, action points to 200, and carry capacity to 50,000. You will never become addicted to... What the fuck is this? That has to be a cheat mod. There's no way that's a base game. There's no way that's a base game trait. I haven't gotten there yet. You've been marked for death by vicious new Reno mob boss. Occasionally groups of mercenaries, traders, and bounty hunters will claim your head for profit. Will try to claim your head for profit. Wait, what's the upside of this? You gain 25 pounds to your carrying capacity, but suffer -1 to all attributes anytime the weight you're carrying drops below 160. That's not terrible either. Because that's a good amount of carry weight, and then like I probably won't be dropping below 160. When your health drops below 50, you gain plus 15% more damage, but you also suffer -2 to your agility and perception abilities. Not terrible. It's not about methods, it's about the ideals. Your addiction chance is doubled, and you always lose health equal to any karma loss, but you gain 4% more experience, 1+1 skill point from skill books and skill books per level, 6% lower buying prices, and +1 luck while your karma is good or very good. However, while your karma is evil or very evil, you suffer harsher quality to the same factors. That's not bad either, since I'm planning to do a good run while not using addictable meds. You have +5 action, +10 action points to your reckless nature, causes you -2 damage threshold. No one's going to put you out of pasture because you're going to stay young and level 30 forever. You'll never again become addicted to chems, but they'll last twice as long. but after 30, you can kiss experience perks and skill points goodbye. Yeah, no. From frag grenades to throwing spears, you can throw weapons 30% faster at the cost of less range. Lucky accident. You've always been lucky, so you never learned to aim properly. Your crit chance is increased by 25%, but your crit damage is reduced by 50. You gain +1 to all attributes as long as the weight you're carrying doesn't exceed 116. Oh, it's the opposite of that one. You're not exactly what others would call capable. It's a good thing you're not alone. While you don't have a companion, your doctor is reduced. Your DR is reduced by -15. However, DR is increased by 15 when you have multiple companions. Near-death experience. Your action points only regenerate when you have less than 50% health. When your health is below 25, yeah, I don't want to do that one. Bring the roof down, you gain +15% to your experience radius while indoors. 15 explosives, 25% more damage with rockets. However, you are 3 times more likely to get hit melee weapons. Fiercer when in the brink of death, but so is everyone else. When your health is below 25%, you gain 8% critical chance, which increases to 13% when using a melee or unarmed weapon, but your enemies also gain the same bonus while they're below 25% health. Due to your small size, you have +1 agility, but your limbs are more easily crippled. You don't need any of that fancy NCR tech. You attack 30% faster with unarmed and melee weapons. I don't care about that. While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more slowly, but Bird shot is practically profanity to you. When using shotguns, your spread is reduced by 20% and your crit damage is increased by 10%, but your attack speed is reduced by 20% and your crit chance is reduced by... You're sick and twisted, seeing suffering delights you. Your addiction duration is doubled, and while evil or very evil, you gain whatever. I'm not doing that. Typing tutor, you're not concerned with formulas and numbers and the scientific method. You just gotta keep your fingers tapping on the keyboard, and you feel right at home when you gain 15 science while hacking but suffer to all other times. You're obsessed with perfection of your appearance. You gain +1 charisma and luck while health is above 90%, but suffer -2 when health is below 90%. War Child. So all special stats when in combat, but suffer outside of combat. Wild Wasteland. Wild Wasteland unleashes the most bizarre and silly elements of post-apocalyptic America. Not for the faint of heart or serious of temperament. What the What? What the fuck? Why were you recommending that? Why? Why? Why do you want that? Yes, yes, do it. Mess. Why? My Wasteland is basically a silly mode with unique events and loot. Is it actually good, or are you guys just trolling and trying to get me to pick something that'll make me suffer? It's good, I swear. You can find Indiana Jones if you have it. Fine. Okay, the last one is Zeus. For a true hero, isn't measured by the size of his strength, but by the strength of his heart. Set all specials to 10 and skills to 100. What's in the gods of cheat? So there's like 2 cheat ones here that I found. Okay, for my last one, should I stick with Callus, or did I find one that I liked better? You guys have any recommendations from the ones I read? Zeus, your courier has returned. Okay, Zeus is broken. Cheat. Yeah. It's definitely a cheat one. Takes up 585,247 hit of jet. Fast shot or Callus? Which one's fast shot? I think I remember that one. It was less yeah. While using guns and weapons, you fire 20% more quickly, but your shots are 20% less accurate. I don't want to try and keep up with the ammo purchasing I'll have to do if I pick fast shot, so I'm going to stick with accuracy and go with Callus instead. And that should be fine. For steady hands, let me find that one. Should be an S. I have sex appeal, skilled, small frame. I don't have any called steady hands. Are you sure it's not called something else, or that I just don't have it? Hold on, let me... I don't even see it in the grayed out area. Trigger discipline. While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more slowly, but 20% more accurate. That's all, and then I like the accuracy. That would be great if I was using only rifles. It's gonna be a pain in early game when I need to shoot things quickly with my low damage. Trigger discipline isn't bad though. I mean, it's only 20%. I mean, that's high, but it could be worse. Then again, this is going to be really good for the build that I have. Because I have, like, no charisma, which is going to make purchasing items suck. But then I can put shit into, survival, and I'll suddenly be able to purchase shit. Wait, no, let me reread this. You just gotta get them to agree to the lowest price possible. Your charisma but your purchase prices are multiplied by... Wait, they're multiplied? So, like, they're worse? I don't... What's the communist one? Your repair, the repair of your weapons don't go down as quickly, but merchants hate you and increase your prices by 25%. Do I not understand how this works? Is it not that my charisma becomes even worse, but like my price and my prices are 97%, like 97 times, 0.97 times better? It's 2% discount every 10 levels of survival. The most you can get is around 20% discount if you max out survival. That's the most, and maybe that's not so good. Yeah, let's go with something else. You guys said, you guys recommended, what was it? Trigger Discipline? What was that? This is going to suck early game, but it'll pay out when I have rifles and stuff. Okay. Done.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Give me all them caps.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. It was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
New Vegas allows you to play in a new hardcore mode. No. I got a Glock. I got a mercenary's grenade rifle. Shit, man. That looked like the yeast from from the Point Lookout DLC. Oh hi!
The Sanders joined the brigade.
Welcome in the sand. Welcome. What the fuck? The fuck was that? You pressed V? I did? Why would pressing V have caused that though? I am. I'm trying to click B and it's not doing it. It's not even letting me go into VATS. I can't even pull out my gun right now for some reason. The submachine gun is broken, but can possibly be restored. Fully functional weapon. Repair submachine gun. Look at keybinds. Wrong button. VATS is V. I think I just can't do it until I leave the house. What the fuck was that? You have limited actions until you leave the house for the first time. Yeah, I figured. think I've looted every room. Don't shoot any motherfucker yet. Subscribe just to tell you, yes, this is the one that makes you femme somehow. Nobody's quite sure how. Possibly by making its player question capitalism, and it just kind of snowballs from there. Also, unless a mod added it, you don't need to pick up everything, as there's no scrapping system. Yeah, I was just told to rob the dock of everything he has and then sell it to this merchant here. Because I can. Also, quick save. Actually, hold on. I know there's probably a control for quick saving. What is it? Q. Quick save is F5, and quick load is F9, just like before, I think.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
One sec. Checking something. Okay. Everything seems fine. Show me what you have for sale.
Can do.
Let's sell all of this fucking junk I just picked up. How useful is blood packs? Still just as useless as I remember them being. Jesus. Fallout 3 blood packs are still holding strong. Anti-venom. I'll probably... No, I'll keep on a hold of that. Who knows? Lucky Nuka cap. Hold on. What the fuck's that about? I'll keep that. Sell all the misc except the flask. Why not the flask? Oh, we got super stim packs in this one. Let's go. I don't think I ever saw a super stim pack in Fallout 3. And I can read that. Sell this. Sell these. I'll keep that for now. Knife. Keep all these. Never a reason to sell any ammo, really. Does Sunset Sarsaparilla do the same thing as Nuka-Cola? I guess it does. Does it also give me a bottle cap? I'll keep this then. Yes, with KO rads. Flask keeps you hydrated? Oh. I didn't know there was dehydration in this game. Bobby pins. Box of detergent. Broom, camera, carton of cigarettes, chessboard, clipboard, mug, pot, crutch, cutting board, desk fan, drain, small energy cell. Earrings, earnings, clipboard, empty syringe, flower, globe, hammer, hot plate, large burned book, medical brace, clipboard, metal bucket, metal. Pack of cigarettes, paperweight, pencil, pilot light, plunger, book, scrapple, book. Did I accidentally sell the flask, or do I just not have it? I tried to fully read everything. Make sure I didn't sell it, but... Drain cells don't earn money, keep it. Okay. Wonder what I use these for. If the flax is in a quest item, you can't sell it. Okay. Accept.
Pleasure doing business with you.
What makes surplus ammo inferior?
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
Tell me about weapon mods and special ammo.
Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier.
Oh, can
There's
we
also
change
hollow point
weapons
bullets, which have the
modifications
opposite
in
effect.
this?
You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor.
Have you been to New Vegas?
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
Why does the NCR have military police there? I'd like to know more about Mr. House.
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38. Nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
Anything else you can tell me about the Great Khans?
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something
I don't know, that one guy
the Great
looked like a
Khans deal in
tweaker.
illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans.
Never mind.
Take it easy now.
Gun runners. I don't know what that last word is. A-N. Maybe an A. C. Yeah, I don't know. You found a gun runner's automated ammo vending machine. These wondrous devices are capable of selling you as much ammo as you can purchase. For your currently equipped weapons, however, it does so at a notable markup. Be warned that placing any item into the vending machine will result in said items being destroyed upon closing the menu. With high enough science, you may attempt to hack into the machine to lower prices by crouching and activating, but failing will lock the machine up for one day. Well, that's interesting. That's one reason to get my science up. Use the BB gun? Silver. I don't even have the BB gun. I mean, I know where I can get one, but it would be stealing. Reloading bench? 3 basic types of objects in the world can launch the crafting interface: campfires, workbenches, and reloading benches. Each station allows the creation of subset of items through many recipes are visible at any time in the completes a quest or find special items. You may also find that certain companions or such locations can open special crafting interfaces for the player. Recipes and skills have skills and ingredient requirements that must be met to proceed. If any requirement is darkened, that requirement has not been met. Any recipe that has all of its requirements fulfilled will appear fully lit. After using a recipe, the products the recipe will all immediately be available in your inventory. What is this, ammo? I don't know why, but Easy Pete just lets you rob him. No karma is lost from taking the BB gun in this town? That's weird. How do I have these ingredients exactly? Oh, I see. Break down. Okay, so I'd be breaking down these ammos that I do have. And then these are ammos that I can make. But I don't have any ingredients, so I can't. I could break down these ammos to make these ammos if I wanted to. I can make a super stim pack with a Nuka-Cola, a stim pack, a monk fruit, and a leather belt.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
Do you know anything about Victor?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
Why are you called Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
You were a prospector, like digging for gold and silver?
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
Did you ever find anything good while prospecting?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
Damn. What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Tell me about the Legion.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago,
Supposed to say
tried
Caesar,
take
but
over
for some reason
Dam.
they say Kaiser.
The NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
So what's so important about Hoover Dam?
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
What do you use the big corners for?
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. You just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered. Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
I'm gonna be for real. Crafting in this game can be easily forgotten. Shoot him and have him be difficult, Pete. The fuck? Crafting is really boring and forgettable, I agree. I had a glitch where I shot him with a 50 cal and he died and reloaded the save and he was still dead. Killed him and his soul. Caesar is apparently the old pronunciation of the actual name, so Caesar ain't wrong. What the fuck is that? Ah, yes. The repeating smoke pocket that goes down this road every day.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
She coming? Oh.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the
Jesus.
fence there? Take this and try to
When
hit
did
a
I
couple
get
of
this
them.
gun?
That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
I wonder if they're after the water. Okay, I'm in.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Behind the saloon, you loon. Well, I figured I'd go around the saloon to get to the back. I didn't realize there was a back door. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, my mouse just died. Let me plug it in. That's better. I love how you can actually run in this game. And it actually feels like you're running. Fallout 3's run sucked. It didn't take any AP, but it fucking was slow as shit. Actually, I don't know if the running in this game is part of the main game or if it's an add-on from the mods, because they also added Fallout 4 style inventory
Hear that up on the ridge
management.
behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way. Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
We're detected. Oh my god. I gutted him.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be
It's
worth
from
a
the
few
mod.
caps to me.
Squinting in this game sucks as much as F3. Well, thank God I have the mod then. Sure, I'll come with you.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Toot 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 toot. Damn, terrible time to reload. God, that's gruesome. God, that one had an egg.
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
Any others? Trying to put away this gun. There we go.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested? Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
We gotta cook, Jesse. Yes, cook the white powder. pick jalapenos? I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Now pick the flower from my grave. The lone jumping is somewhat distracting. Corrects themselves with the same word. That's a small one. Gonna have to be dealing with bigger ones later. Oh, Jesus! Damn it. Try to get closer. Is that bro actually running? There we go. Man, look, guys, it's a crow or raven. Can't really tell the difference. It's probably a crow, statistically speaking. Ravens get a lot less representation. Anybody want to read a Bible verse? Don't ask me why. Don't get your ingredients from the same place. Break bad. Bad. Seriously, my keyboard autocorrects and moan. Aim for the wings. Well, body shots work too. Rings sound like a terrible idea. I just sniffed that. Damn, secret stash is empty. What the fuck is this? Secret stash? Damn, I need a shovel. Dig up somebody's grave. Why would I want to dig people's grave up? I don't know. But those SIGs are useful. What do you mean those SIGs are useful? Not gonna tell why though. Should I not sell them then? It's their alter ego, Crow Ultim Lung. What? What happened? What happened to Crow Summerlung? Start digging in the grave, twin. Mr. Krabs, start digging in the grave, twin. Check some of the other buildings in town. And their cousin Jacksaw Spring Pancreas? What the fuck? Huh. There are almost no morals in this game. Start digging in the grave, twin. No more Aquapura? Nah. We're on the other side of the country from Aquapura. Also, I don't know what the time difference between this game and Fallout 3 is. They might take place in completely different time periods. I mean, statistically speaking, they probably do.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. Alright now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Oh, healing power. Like from Fallout 1. Wait, no, Fallout 2. Fallout 2 had the healing powder.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right
Jesse, we need
ingredients
to
and the right know-how.
cook the powder.
Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Okay. Let's head back to town now. Now save and go to the saloon. Wonder why I'm saving. Am I about to be in a gunfight? The town suddenly turns their backs on me, and I have to kill them all. Goodbye, Good Springs. Well, you're probably just telling me to save because of the crashing thing. I don't think this game is gonna really crash on me. I downloaded 800 mod, a 800 mod, full mod collection. I'm pretty sure that problem is fixed. Oh my god, he has color.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
Evening.
What the hell is your problem? What do you want?
What is that you said about Ringo?
He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo.
This area is your territory?
It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. Now we're calling the shots.
Oh, you're NCR prisoners. Okay. What were you in prison for?
None of your damn business. You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question.
Should I take the shot? Should I try? I probably won't get it. Not only is that only little over 50%, but fuck my charisma. Crashes happen often because between loading areas, it crashes when you really don't want it to. Uh-oh, looks like the settlement is in need of your help. Fuck you, Critier. Do you want to side along Joe or Good Springs? Probably Good Springs, I would imagine. Sometimes my mouth, like, I fixed my mouth a month ago and it was great, and now it's not, and I need to fix it again. I don't know why my mouth is like this right now. Maybe the settings might have gotten reset when I moved my game files around. That would explain it. I need to fix that later today. There is no 50%. I mean, it's 12 out of 20. That is, like, legitimately, I want to say 60%. No, it's not how it works. What's these numbers mean then? It's not chance based. Am I getting censored?
Yeah, forget about it.
What's been going on in the rest of the wasteland?
Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting over
Gotta be
Hoover
20
Dam
or
for some
above?
reason.
The fuck? You know anything about Hoover Dam?
Never been there since the NCR's got troops all over it. Must be pretty important.
What do you know about the Legion?
I've run with some tough gangs, but I gotta admit, they all got nothing on the Legion. I hear they stick you up on poles and it takes a while to die. I ain't saying
yes,
I'm
the
afraid of them or
crucifixion.
nothing, but I'll be staying out of their way.
Tell me about the NCR.
New California Republic. Nothing new about it. Just a bunch of people with money and power pushing everyone else around. They've got troops all over the Mojave, but it's a big desert, so it's pretty easy to avoid them if you want.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey. Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Who was that man you were arguing with?
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
What was the argument about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
What are you going to do? It's odd that Cobb wasn't able to find Ringo. Town's not that big. Why not just kill Cobb and be done with it? What are you going to do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
What happens if I help Ringo?
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount.
Let's go.
Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad. And they've got a lot of friends out there.
Ah, who cares? Where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Raven, if I lose one more rank up game, I'm going to take my anger out on you. AO? AO, how? How fingers touch? How are you going to take your anger out on me? Is there a delay between YouTube chat? Yes. It's called stream delay. You see, I can't port the video from it. I can't. If the video of me playing this game cannot reach your computer and then your eyeballs within an immediate time frame of milliseconds. So there's probably anywhere between a few seconds to maybe a minute of stream delay. It's more noticeable when there's a physical chat on the screen, because you can actually see what you can actually probably time what the stream delay is if you wanted by chatting something and timing it. And timing how long it takes for it to show up on my screen. Yes. Oh my god, Red. Never mind. I want to talk about something else. Why not just get... Yeah, no, I'm not going to suggest that.
Alright.
Trying to track down the people who attacked me. Know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor, by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Did my attackers say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
So where are they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Want me to take a look at your broken radio?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world, and that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Do you know the robot who rescued me?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
What does he actually do around here?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
You don't like him?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
How long has it been in Good Springs?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
Never mind, let's talk about something else.
Fine by me.
Does Good Spring get many visitors?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
Anything interesting going on the rest of the wasteland?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Do not trust that effing robot. Damn, you don't like the robot?
Be careful.
Let's look at this radio. Repair the radio.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
I fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
Thanks for the caps.
You're welcome. So can I get you anything? Be careful out there.
Oh, thank goodness! You, come here. Can you help me?
Who the hell are you?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's gonna die.
There's like 5 people in this bar with weapons. Why me?
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail. You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Hey there.
Hey there. Hey.
Jesus. Do I have the right thing equipped? Locate the Happy Trails caravan leader. Okay. Which one's... He's the secret I was telling you about earlier. Long press tab for light. Oh yeah. Do I not have a quest marker for this? Because God, if I can find my way there. I guess the mod fixed it. Fixed what? Locate the Happy Trails caravan. Travel to the canyon wreckage south of Good Springs near Prim and enter the divide. Track down the source of the CR made an invitation. No, just go east and you'll find it. Okay. Finish. Is that this cross thing? Oh wait, no, West. I got mixed up. Raven. Oh god damn it. At this point, it's probably faster to just reload.
Hey there. Evening. Howdy.
Oh, damn, it did crash. Let's go. You were right. It'll still crash sometimes. That shit I'm going to use gotta be put in the Urban Dictionary. The fuck? That's crazy.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Evening.
Am I going the right way? This doesn't feel very pathy. Find a broken radio tower in the area.
Oh, hi. Strobe Light has joined the brigade.
Welcome, Strobe Light. Can I use you to find my way? Ow. I feel like west was still an incorrect direction. Alaska pipeline.
Hey there.
Please hurry! She's on the ridge, past the broken radio tower. Please, she's gonna die!
On the ridge past the broken radio tower. Fucking what radio tower? You fuck ass NPC. Why would there not be a quest marker for this? Like, how the fuck would I know where that is? The ridge is located just south of Goodspring. It's not east, it's not west, it's south. Go to the campfire where the quest My god. I could have told you where that was. I was spamming that earlier? What do you mean you were spamming that earlier? I remember you saying it wasn't... Hold on. Shift tab. There we go. You just go east and find it. No, west. I got it mixed up. Raven. Yeah, you said west. It should be up the mountains. Try to find it. You've never said south. I'm not seeing any message where you said south. It should be up the mountains. Try to find it. Try to follow the pathway to it. Prepare to fight. Don't be scared. It goes. It's too dark. So again, it's too dark to tell. If you find the large group of enemies, you're there. It was secret. The campfire was... Yeah, that's the first time you mentioned the campfire, and you never said south. It looks like I should be able to enter there. Ah, I think that's the broken radio tower. Why did she have me travel all the way back to village for Xander route when it's right here? Oh, Jesus. Late ass animation. Damn. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me switch guns because this gun... Oh my god, this reload bullshit. I hate this gun. I was trying to use it. I don't like it. I got 30 of these. Portable cheat terminal? The fuck? Not using that. There should be something up here that tells me my health. The fuck? The fuck? Oh, Jesus. Victor.
You need to be careful. It's dangerous out here.
I'll try to remember that. How did you know I was in trouble?
Heck, I can smell trouble a mile away.
Some trick without a nose.
I like you, friend. Have I mentioned that?
Are you following me?
I saved your life, so I kind of feel responsible for you is all. Well, happy trails then.
Victor is fine. Just scary a little bit. A stranger I remain. You don't belong here. The fewer factions that know of you, the higher you can sneak bonus. You're experienced with leverage and fulcrums. With a little attention to the finer details, you've gained plus 10% carrying weight, which increases to 15% when your weapon is holstered. Neat. The puny creatures of the wasteland can hardly scratch you. You suffer 50% less limb damage when being attacked by an insect or an animal, and you deal 50% more damage to them with your bare fists. Destiny Gambler. Let the dice of destiny decide your fate. At the start of the day, you are granted a random temporary buff. Interesting. If you can find the perk that gives +0.2 to skill books, it is a must. Looking over the perks, I see this isn't vanilla New Vegas. No, it's something Last Kisses New Vegas. When danger threatens you, you never get hurt. You know just what to do, duck and cover. You've gained 15% damage resistance against explosions. You're not actually threatening any violence, but nobody with a pair of eyes can tell that you could if you choose to. You gain +1 to barter and speech for each point of strength, while your karma is evil or very evil. Yeah, no, I'm not doing evil character. With the intense training perk, you can put a single point into any of your special attributes. Let's go. It's not your fight, you're just trying to stay alive. You gain +8 DT and +15% damage resistant while your weapon is holstered. Where you think you're going, no one gets away. You deal double damage to fleeing targets and +50% damage to cloaked targets. Neat. Rapid reload makes all your weapons reload 25% faster than normal. I want that one. With retention perk, bonuses granting skilled magazines last 3 times as long. While the retention perk, the bonus granted by skill magazines lasts 3 times. Wait, do skill magazines only work temporarily? I thought they permanently increased the skill. Looking over the perks, I see this, in fairness, playing the bad guy is quite nice. If you like Stealth Boys, Legion knows how to pay well. With each rank in Swift Learner perk, you gain additional 10% to total experience points whenever experience points are earned. You're an avid learner on the battlefield. When you witness something get killed by a source other than yourself, you gain XP equal to its level multiplied by your perception. This amount doubles if your weapon is holstered. Interesting. Books are per, magazines are temp. I didn't know that. That's good to know. Magazines are skill ups in 3 and 4, I think. They're temporary buffs. Vegas. Okay. What do you guys think I should put it into? I'm thinking either balanced load, intense training, rapid reload, or view to kill are the ones that I want to get sooner rather than later. Faster reload is good for any gunner. Yeah, I really want that one because I'm actually getting pissed off by reload time in this game. Yeah, so maybe I'll go with that one. I love how they withhold doing the animation of oh, there we go. When the monster is turned into slush because there's nothing to cut into. So the radio tower is right there. What ridge is he referring to? I thought it was this one because I found geckos, but I'm not sure now. Oh, more geckos. Down to my last 4 shots. The fuck? What's with the ominous music, man? Mutilated skull? Weird. Oh, hello.
Thanks for clearing out them geckos. Now I'll get to that stash.
I think I got him. Remember to not roll off the cliff and kill yourself while you're sleeping. You'll show everyone. What does too stupid to live even mean anyway? The fuck? I don't know what the story here was. The fuck did I just do? Oh, because I just repaired. It looks like I was setting my dick on fire. Like the fuck? Follow your way back, and that's it. He tricked you into saving his supposed daughter. Fun tactic. Had you ran around the geckos, the bandit that sent you up there would still try and jump you, getting eaten by said geckos. Man's none too smart. Be sure to cook up them lizards. Is that a head? Oh, it's a gnome. That's creepy as fuck. I hate that. Gecko. I don't have high enough survival to make gecko steak. Definitely don't have enough to make kebab. Need to get my survival up if I want to cook. Damn, I can make leather armor out of geckos. I don't think it's as good as mine though. I mean, gecko metal armor looks neat and is, I think, maybe the same as my armor. Oh no, I'm only at 12. Okay. Probably get something better before I have a high enough survival for that though. Rejoice, that's the only quest of its kind as far as I know anyway, thank God.
Peace, traveler.
Which way to Brim? Who are you? Do you have anything to trade?
Sign says you go south. Just look for the roller coaster. Oh, and don't go north. A caravan just got sacked up the road.
What if I go around the caravan? Who are you?
Just a hunter out here killing things and hoping their hides fetch more than the bullets cost to kill them.
Do you have anything to trade?
That's a dangerous question. Ask the way a bandit might ask. But since we're close to town, I'll trust your good intentions.
How did I act like a bandit? Let's trade.
I could use some stim packs. How about some nice bloatfly steaks in trade?
I will not be giving you stim packs for, and especially not for bloatfly steaks. The fuck? 10mm silencer. Lots of different 9mm types. The bloatflies are apparently decent meals. All I recall being complained about are the mole rat meats, murloc meat. Personally, I personally love a good lurk snake. Not sure if this guy is from the base game. He might not be. His voice acting does sound odd. Look, and he's selling this for free is crazy, but it's surplus, so I won't touch it. That way back to town, seeing as that's where my quest marker is. He's not well done, but there's no one on this part of the road. Occasional trader or power ganger aside. The trees are also new. Oh. Interesting.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thanks for digging me out of that grave.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How did you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
I've never seen a robot like you before.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy. Happy trails!
you can ask Gunny for more jobs, and you'll get more stuff. And a lockpick magazine, which I suggest you save, would come in might be handy. Played a lot of 360 Vegas. Modded Vegas just always looked off, like color Victor. Yeah, I wasn't expecting Victor to be colored. That definitely comes as a shock. Howdy. Howdy. Howdy.
That's close enough.
Oh?
Who are you, and what do you want with me?
You don't want to get a little closer? I'm not an enemy if that's what you're asking.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
What are the rules of Caravan?
It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pie. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids, so there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see Caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced, and more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
Caravan decks are comprised of at least 30 cards from one or more traditional playing card sets. The deck may have any number of cards of any type that suits a player's strategy, although it cannot have duplicate cards from the same set. For example, a King of Spades from set A and a King of Spades from set B deck is acceptable, but more than one King of Spades from set A would be illegal. Rules. Caravan is played with two players building three opposing piles, or caravans, of numbered cards. The goal is to outbid your opponent's caravan with the highest value of numbered cards without being too light, under 21, or overburned over 26. The game begins with each player taking 8 cards from their deck and placing either one numerical card or ace on each caravan. Players may not discard during this initial round. Real Fallout New Vegas veterans still have no idea how to play Caravan. Once both players have started their 3 caravans, each player may do one of the following on their turn. Play 1 card that draws a new card from his or her deck to their hand. Discard 1 card from their hand and draw a new card from... Wait, what? Once both players have started their 3 caravans, one player must do one of the following on their turn. Play 1 card and draw a new card from his or her deck to their hand. Discard 1 card from their hand and draw a new card from his or her deck. Disband one of their 3 caravans by removing all cards from that pile. Caravans have a direction, either ascending or descending numerically, and a suit. The suit is determined with the first card placed on a caravan, the direction by the second. What the fuck am I reading? Oh, when you get to a casino, if you've at least 8 luck, I think you can effectively rob them blind. I think I have exactly 8 luck. You're writing this down? Fucking, I don't even know what to write down because I don't know what information means what. Oh my god, what the fuck? I don't have time for this game right now.
Alright.
I don't want to play it. I really don't. Because I don't fucking understand any of that. I'm going to watch a video of how this game works later. Did you know there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
Why are the power gangers out to get you?
My caravan was on the return trip from California, and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figure their friends are out for revenge.
You know, it's kind of weird. Oh shit, this game's from Fallout 1. Let's go. But it's kind of weird that the powder gangers bothered to lie to me. I mean, because they already admitted they're criminals. Why did they bother to lie that this guy shot them? And thought it would. They said this guy thought it would be better to shoot than to pay tolls. Why lie? Like, I already know they're criminals. If I'm siding with them, I don't think I'm doing the right thing. Can you tell me anything about Good Springs? What are you going to do about the power gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Maybe I can help.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I'll ask around to see who I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Sunny!
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
I'm going to need to help Ringo take on the power gangers, so I might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
Well, that was easy.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us, So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Andy's how to convince Trudy to join
A
us.
silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
Would Chet be willing to give us his supplies?
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
How can I get Easy Pete's dynamite?
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
I need to get to Prim. I'm a little short on caps. I don't suppose there's any work available. What's your job around Good Springs?
I'll be waiting.
I'm guessing you won't be interested in the early revolver since you reload one bullet at a time. Jesus. I mean, hopefully it's not too bad with the reloader skill. Because I do like the revolver. Sup, Chet?
You looking to buy some supplies?
I need supplies to fight the power gangers. What do you know about the situation with the power gangers?
If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
I need help. I need supplies for fighting them.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000-cap investment you're talking about. Right. Just keep me out of it.
Maybe.
Is there anything else?
Maybe if I go to Trudy first, he'll be more down.
Take it easy now.
I don't know. This is gonna be hard with my fucking charisma being where it is. But of course charisma doesn't matter in this game. Is Trudy not here? I suggest you save the lockpick magazine. There's a unique revolver in Good Springs locked behind a middle lock.
Hey there.
Pick check. Ah, yes, all these characters named Wastelander. Well, let's start with the dock. It's gonna be the easiest.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
This town is going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
They'll be using explosives. Do you have anything for more serious injuries?
I ain't got much, but it'll do you more good out there than it will in here. Take what I got. You take care now.
Trudy and EZP have their houses. I never bother checking where they are, so I just wait till daytime.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Why do you think that?
Be careful out there.
Maybe I can save scum this?
Out.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that. No, thank you. Good luck with your, ambush. Be careful out there. Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that. No, thank you. Be careful out there.
Out.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that. No, thank you.
It's not chance-based. Their answers don't change unless you have the required skill level. Damn.
Be careful.
Hello. Howdy.
You got dynamite.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
Damn, so close.
Yup. Yup.
I gotta grind. Okay, so I need 25 in explosives. What do I need for her skill check?
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
Sneak. Or charisma, but I'm not getting
Be careful.
charisma. I need a 14 sneak. Wait, no. Or did I have a 14 and I need a 20? I'm checking again.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
I need a 25 in sneak.
Be careful.
So I need a 25 in sneak and explosives, and I probably need a 25 in barter for a merchant.
Hello. You looking to buy some supplies? This?
Yep, 25 in barter.
Right. Can do.
I know I have a magazine in something. I think it's in dock work. It is in medicine. So that's not gonna help. Get my barter up with this. And that's all he's selling.
Thanks.
Okay, but even if I did that, I'd be short 3 points in barter.
Right. Take it easy.
Shit, man. Switch to laptop, so there should be less spelling mistakes this time around. Let's go. It's usually in the med section, yeah. Okay, so I got this. That'll increase it by 10, but I'll still be short 3 points in barter. Because my barter's 12, so it would be 22, and I need 25. Explosive, I'm only 3 points from that skill check, if I'm not mistaken. And then sneak needs to be 25, so I'm 11 points from that. So if I level up once, how many points do I get per level up? Because I need 11 plus 3 is 14, 17 points. I need 17 skill points to do everything. How far away am I from my next level anyway? Not too far. I could go hunting. Add Sunny for more caps and see if it's enough to level up.
Hey there.
I mean, ask Sunny for more caps. Where even is Sunny at this time of day? I think I might need to sleep. Or just wait. Yeah, I can just wait.
Hey there.
Doesn't appear Sunny is here. Where else does Sunny like to hang out? Oh, there she is.
I'll keep an eye out for the powder gangers and meet up with you and Ringo when the time comes.
I'm a little short on caps. I don't suppose there's any work available.
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
A magazine on locksmiths?
If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need.
And the bobby pins?
You'll need those to pick the lock. Be careful, though. Put too much pressure on them, and they'll snap. Always happy to help someone down on their luck. Until next time.
No, we have a schoolhouse, but is there any children in this village to go to school? Is there a teacher? Or is it just an abandoned building? It's probably just an abandoned building. Why am I even asking this? Even if there was kids in this village, I doubt they'd be forced to go to school. They'd either be running around having fun or be working. Depending on what the people's values of this town was. Damn. I must have got them all. Wasn't really that much good shit in there, honestly. Yeah, I didn't think I'd need the magazine because I used one of my starter skill points into locksmithing during character creation.
Way too many strangers coming into town these days. No.
No offense.
I'll keep an eye out for the powder gangers and meet up with you and Ringo when the time comes. Until next.
Again, maybe I could report what I found, but no.
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
What is powder pistol?
Pleasure doing business with you. Take it easy.
Oh, wheat mods are found in the mist section? This point might be ready to go to Ringo now. Okay, I'm trying to. I want to level up so that I can put skill points into what I need to get the townspeople to join me. So I'm gonna go find something to kill. Ammo crafting only used for 0.308. Damn, 80 caps. Cazadors up ahead? What does that mean? I suggest don't, but it's a good learning experience. The music here is weird. Oh, what the fuck? Young Cazador. Oh shit, man. I see what you mean now. Jesus. Is there any way I can actually win this? Convulsion cures the melting potion. Gives, hence, I told you to keep them. I see, I see. Damn it. The reload got me. Okay, if I start with that my submachine gun, maybe. That's weird. Whatever. Sure it's nothing. Ah. Oh shit, it got on me quick. How's my skill going? I'm so close. Oh shit. Oh shit, reloading's gonna be the death of me again. Oh, let's go. No, not him. Raven, run. Raven, run from what? He's coming for you. Who's coming for me? What? I'm so close. If I kill one more of these guys. Fuck! Goodbye. Not leveled up yet. Oh, I'm running out of ammo. Can do this once, one more. I heard something weird. Wait, I have more ammo? I must have switched ammo types. Damn. There we go. Please. Let's go! With their poison glands, they suffer. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, so I need to put it into 3 into barter so that when I use the barter magazine, it gets it to 25. 3 into explosive, so it's 25. And then, oh, we're still going to come short by 1 point. No! What to do? Without sneak, we're not going to be able to convince Trudy. Without barter, we're not going to be able to get supplies. Without explosives, we're not going to be able to get dynamite. Which one do you think we should choose not to get? Or do I actually need to get all of them? I know where a sneaky suit is if you want to swing by Hoover Dam. That's so far. That's way too far. I bet you by the time I get to Hoover Dam, I'll level up again. Getting all only affects your town rep, which is just one higher than high enough. You don't need any of them. You can also get medical supplies from the dock. I already got the medical supplies from the dock. Even then, there's a chance you still get max rep. I'm going to give up explosives then. Because I feel like that's probably one I'm not going to use anyway. I'm probably not going to need the dynamite that much. You also get Victor's help if you win over the rest of the town. Well, help question in quotation marks. I suppose I should get Swift Learner now, so that because the earlier you get it, the better. Wait, check retention? What do you mean retention? Is that a name of a skill? Oh, with the retention perk, the bonuses granted by skill magazines last 3 times as long. Doesn't sound that good to me. Yeah, Swift Learner is best early. Swift Learner is a solid option. More experience never hurts. Yeah. Jesus. Oh Jesus! It's always shocking when it does when it does that. Because it ran. Jesus, I wasn't ready. Oh, my gun's out of ammo. Fuck. Sure, well, let's try this. Why not? Probably a terrible idea, but whatever. Yeah, I didn't think so. New Vegas, let's go! The best 3D Fallout. Wings go do the... Wings go for the wings. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, weapons, 10mm aid, stim pack. Oh Jesus, you're already bat? What the fuck? Getting murked by Kez doors is a canon event. Didn't do shit. You're already leveled up, might as well run. Nah, I want to take this fucker out. I hate how to do that. Yeah, never mind. I don't got anything that can harm this. Now that my submachine gun is out of ammo. Or is it broken? I really don't know. Should be able to fast travel by now, right? Don't you have a grenade launcher? Yeah, but it did help because the thing fucking zooms up to you. And because it zooms up to you, you don't really have the distance required. Do not hurt yourself with the grenade launcher.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
What do you mean 23 out of 25? The fuck?
Be careful.
Why do I have a -2 to sneaking guns? Is it some sort of item I'm wearing? Maybe because I'm wearing... Hold on. Maybe because I'm wearing metal?
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
Yeah, here we go. Near the saloon, the store are good spots to ambush if I had the help.
That does sound like a good plan. Alright, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock. Be careful out there.
Hey there. You looking to buy some supplies? This again? Like I said, I'm against taking on the powder gangers. My supplies aren't cheap, you know.
Okay, yeah, so 15 out of 25, so it should work if I use the magazine.
Take it easy.
What the fuck is this? You have nothing to do list. The fuck? Whatever.
You looking to buy some supplies? This again. You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand. Take it easy now.
So now all that's left is Easy Pete. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to get Easy Pete to join us.
Howdy. Told you before.
Yeah. No.
Yup. Yup.
Damn. If I could level up again, maybe, but 300 away from leveling up. And I'm running out of bullets. I really need to stock up on shit. What's my weapon situation? buying 9mm surplus. If there's some, might be worth it. If only want to submachine gun for spraying. Bad trouble. If you've the parts, you can also make some of your ammo. Depends on if you want to try and work the ammo crafting system. Yeah, I looked at it earlier. Looks like I need cases for anything I'd want to make. I don't really have many cases at all. I have 10mm case. I have 5.56. I'm back. What did I miss? I went to level up so I can convince people, so I can put points into skills for convincing people to join us in the fight against the power gangers. I got everything but the right amount of skill needed for explosions to get the dynamite from Easy P. I'm 1 skill point away from doing that, which is very sad.
Can do.
Okay, what ammo do I need? I have a 10mm, a 9mm machine gun. I feel like I don't need a 9mm pistol because I have a 9mm submachine gun, so it's just wasting my 9mm ammo, and I already have a 10mm pistol, which does more damage than my 9mm pistol, even though it seems to be more damage than my 9mm. So even at full strength, my 10mm would be better. I'm gonna get rid of that pistol. The laser pistol, it's pretty damaged unfortunately, but I have one. Mercenary grenade rifle, Red Rider BB gun, and varmint rifle. Get some 9mm, some 10mm. Enemy submachine gun is not commonly used since you can't mod it, but as long as it serves you well, it's just generally my best option at the moment. I'll probably abandon it once I get better guns. And get some energy cells, that would be nice. I suppose I could get more 5.56, but probably don't need to do that. Okay, that's good for now.
Another satisfied customer.
Actually, do I have anything to sell you?
Can do.
Ooh, I can sell these to you. Get some of my caps back.
Give me a shout if you need anything
Oh yeah,
else.
you know about cycling through ammo types, Raven? I don't know how to cycle through them. I just know that once I run out of one, it replaces it with another. Until I'm out of all kinds of ammo types. Damn. I guess I have to settle with this. Everyone but Easy Pete has this I tip in. Press 2 to cycle through ammo types. Huh. Neat. I should probably wait until day.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Damn, I can see you so well in this lighting, my dude. Sonny's with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do this.
Alright, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
How many are there?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included.
Really?
They look pretty mean.
That's not a lot.
I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Oh, we're already starting. Okay. What the fuck?
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things. I'll stick around for a bit longer, but
Did
I'll
I
be
lose
gone in a few
reputation
days.
with the
If you ever
town?
visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
And then immediately got famed by the town? What the fuck was that? Okay. What the fuck? Let's go. Got a shotgun. Oh, Easy Pete died. That might have been why I saw a message that said I was shunned by the town for a second. I think I killed Easy Pete. I should probably reload. Nope, not here. Like, I could have sworn it said I was shunned, but you guys said it was just because the powder gangs hated me. But there was another message saying the powder gangs hated me. The first message was that I was shunned by the town, as if I killed one of their people. Now I know it's because I did. I must have accidentally killed Easy Pete. Now that folks know you're bad, most people outright hate you. Powder gangers. Okay, that's the powder gangers message. Idolize, renowned for your extensive support, the goodwill are idolized by the people of Good Springs. Now I'm vilified by the power gangers. You gain the Goody Two-Shoes perk as a result for maximum reputation with the Good Springs. And nobody died this time. And I got a cool ass revolver that I do sick tricks with.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds.
Still that man's cowboy hat it calls to you.
Explain things.
These mods look good, not gonna lie, I know, right?
I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
Love that. Anyone else? I haven't looted yet. Okay, let's see our spoils. It's a pretty sick cowboy hat, not gonna lie, partner. Would it be better to repair this stuff and sell it, or sell it as is? Probably sell it as is, I would imagine. We got a caravan deck. Only the 357 reloads one at a time. Repair the shell. Repair and sell? Okay. Suppose it will. Suppose if nothing else, it'll get me XP. You're gonna love the Rangers Sequel as soon as you get it. Sequia? I don't even know how to say that.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
Show me what you have for sale.
Can do.
Duffel bag green? Leather armor. Power Ginger. Pre-war baseball hat. Have this baseball bat, this cleaver. I'll keep the dynamite for now. Machete.
Thanks. Take it easy.
You can buy sold items back, and scurrying through the treasure you sell to NPCs are a challenge. Might be a controversial take. I did not care for the Ranger Sequoia Magnum. It insists upon itself. Heretic. Okay. What now? I still have those cigarette buds, I think, that you guys said are important for some reason. You guys said look around the town, right? Do I even still have those? Yeah, I have this distinctive cigarette butt, and this. So I need to do something with those. I can't even sell them. I don't see them in my menu when I go to sell stuff. So I know they're like quest items somehow. Might not be the most powerful, but I sure love that thing. The strength requirement and accuracy of the gun, it's just not Western. Should I tell you what to do with those? If you want to, or you could just tell me if I'm right in remembering you said look inside the houses. You could give me a hint of where to go. That would be nice. because there's a good few houses in this town. Just dialogue option later on. May I advise following the narrative path heading up the roller coaster town? That's where the narrative path takes me? A roller coaster town? Just dialogue options later on. Okay, so it has nothing to do with this town. I'll move along then. Quests. Collect 50 Sunset Sarsaparilla Star bottle caps. Locate the Happy Trails caravan leader north of the Strip North Gate. Is it possible to collect all 50 Sunset Sarsaparilla Star bottle caps without doing bad things? Because I remember as a kid, I had to kill somebody innocent to get it. I'm assuming there was probably a dialogue option to convince him to give it to me. It probably required high charisma, which, you know, you guys told me not to get. Yes, it is possible. Locate the Happy Trails caravan leader north of the Strip North Gate. Why do I have this quest? Is this the main quest? I don't think that's the main quest. Travel to the canyon wreckage south of Goodspring near Prim and enter the Divide. Can you guys tell me which quests here are the DLC ones so I can avoid them like the plague? Sarsaparilla is the main food healing item. Happy Trails, Sierra, and Midnight. Go and take a picture of that message. So I always remember not to do those quests until the end. Okay, so Happy Trails is the DLC, Sierra, and Midnight. So the Reunion, travel to the canyon wreckage south of Goodspring near the Prim and enter the Divide. Is not DLC because that sounds like a DLC. Might be a good idea to do some DLC mid-game since they explain some character relations. Oh. You want the... went that away. They went that way. Okay, so, there we go. I don't remember Reunion much since I discovered the DLC marker early. Oh, that way. The fuck?
Hey there, need anything?
I'd like to see your wares.
Sure, here's what I got.
What did you kill just now? No clue. You good? You napping? Never mind. Follow the road. That's a mod thing. The shootout. You sold critical lands. Yeah, I did. You have discovered several locations. You can fast travel to discovered locations by using the road map in your Pip-Boy. It's a cave. It's a coyote. I need to get my AP up. Because this is ridiculous. Did it just leave its child to die? The fuck? That coyote just abandoned his child. Hello. Damn. Why must you bully the coyotes? They likely not even survival to make them steaks. I don't bully nothing. They attacked me first. I was just walking by and they started growling. And now they're dead. And that's just how nature be. Ah, they're only interested in the red cave fungus. I didn't mean to drink that. Was the water not poisonous and it was not radiated? Weird. Seems the only ones are over here that they want me to pick. The name books are important. Did anyone tell you? No. What does the name books do? Are they skill books? You abandoned your child, and now you must die. Go to aid and there will be some books. They permanently increase stats, but are extremely rare. Did I grab some? Is this a book or is this a magazine? How do I tell the difference? I guess maybe I'll know when I see a book. If I will, then I guess I don't have any books. That's a mag, I figured. Yeah, I don't think I have books. But they'll be in aid, right? Because if they'll be in mist, then I've definitely not come across one and accidentally sold it. So weird seeing trees around here. I know one of them is called Big Book of Science. Oh, I've seen that in previous games. Oh, powder gangers. Shit. Not what I meant to do. How did I do that? Okay. Aid. Where's my doctor's bag? Take a stim pack. And some machine gun. Jesus Christ, why do you move so quick?
I'm hit.
Okay. Lockpick up to 30. Remember, you can bats weapons, meaning you can bats held dynamite. Oh, neat. Barter because you might need to sell. With the educated perk, you gain 2 more skill points every time you advance in level. This perk is best taken early on to maximize its effectiveness. Yep, definitely that. I don't even need to look at the others. I need that immediately. I need to start going into that immediately. This is also good. I will get this after this. I advise 4 into survival. Make some gecko steaks. So 4 into survival, right? So you want 29 survival. Got for jury rigging perk. Comprehension. Yeah, comprehension is also good. With comprehension perk, you gain double the bonus from reading magazines, and 1 additional perk from skill points. But this is this here is something this and fucking this are things that I need to teach Ranko Swift Learn. You get an additional 10% total expense whatever. Yeah, this and this are things I need to get as soon as possible, because their effects are best used early in the game. So it's best to get them early in the game so you take full advantage of them. 25 survival for geckos. Thanks. I didn't even need it was already 25. Where's my pants? Who put their Lego movie in Vegas? By the time you get 55 lockpick, you can get the unique revolver and prim. Neat, found a baton.
Am I missing any? Yeah, I got them all. Okay, looted them all. Anything I can repair? Don't know what burst pistol is, but it sounds cool. Shiv? Someone came here with a shiv? What did they think they were going to do with their shiv? In a gunfight. I get the criminals, but they're not in jail anymore. I ain't gonna help them. Like, bring an actual knife at least, right? Oh, I'm shooting dynamite now. When you get 90 repair, you can pretty much stop worrying about weapon conditions. Oh, this is my submachine gun. I thought it was still equipped. My thing, my grenade launcher. Don't gotta deal with those things. This pistol is not base game weapon. Only place you'll find rad roaches in this game, or one of two. Red roaches are that uncommon here in California. New California Republic.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
What's going on in Prim?
Might want to head back the way you came. Some convicts from the prison have taken over the town. Everyone inside
we're dealing with the powder gang
or in
now?
hiding. If that wasn't bad enough, there's 2 tribes of raiders causing havoc in the area as well. You'd be much safer heading back to Good Springs.
Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take care of these convicts. Even if we did, we need more men. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent just down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass, if you don't want to get shot.
What if this guy was previously voiced by Spider-Man? I somehow got vilified by killing everything in Prim? What the fuck?
Now I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
Where are you from?
I'm from Hub originally, but it's been a long
Oh,
time since I
Hub.
saw it. I'm on my 2nd tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are.
Wait, can you go to the hub in this game? Or is this guy out from outside the area this game takes place in?
See ya.
Because I'd love to see what the hub looks like these days.
Evening. Hey, what can Tyrone do for you?
I'm not gonna say anything.
It's better than farming or herding broncs.
Nothing wrong with
As long
his
as they don't
name.
send me to the front lines, I'm a
Nope.
happy man.
Oh yeah, you don't have rep system in Prim unless a mod added that. Hello, Warden. Welcome in. Bald. What do you do here?
Just making some deliveries to the troops here in Prim. I'm stationed in California, but I come across the border a couple times a month. Later.
Damn.
Hello.
Doesn't even have a name.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
Does NCR have any plans to attack the prison north of here?
Military operations are classified information. The brass is familiar with the situation at the NCRCF.
Damn.
Ask away.
What are you doing here?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's the problem with your mission?
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here. Maybe some guns with some firepower. But shit, things are just going slow.
Tell me about the correction facility. Do you have any information on the convicts?
Most people just call it the NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A while back, the convicts there staged a coup, killed the guards that weren't able to escape, and have been ransacking the area since then.
Do you have any information on the convicts?
Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. They've been using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought, most of them at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
That's it for now.
Goodbye.
I was gonna offer him my help, but I guess I just have to act on my own. Someone joined the server today and they send private messages. Could be a bot. They are Ren98340. If you can if you can DM me those messages so I can see if they are suspicious. Bots usually have a very unique and pattern-like way of talking to people. No, they just had howdy and logged off with a GIF. What the fuck? The account has 7 years, so I don't know. Yeah, that is a long time for it to be a bot unless they got hacked. Let me look up their activity on the server. We're in from Rin. They haven't really said anything in the 23 hours they appear to have existed. They have gotten their roles though, which doesn't mean too much, but it means they're not fully automated at the very least. Just DM me if anything else happens and I'll deal with it. Still could be trying to scam people, yeah, for sure. Just let me know if the situation progresses.
Hello? You lost?
Shit. I didn't see a mine. Fuck. Fuck. I wasn't expecting them to be in this building. Are you winning, by the way? No. Apparently not. Okay, good to know that that right there was not their mines, but the NCR's mines. So I'm a demon now. I'm a concubus. So disabling them would be unrightful action. Apparently they're fine with me setting them off though. Better take a stim pack. No jar to contain them, we're doomed. I'm too broke for the ears. What ears? The cat ears? You can shoot the mines karma free. Oh, okay. That's a good suggestion. I already got past though. Let's try sneaking up on this guy. Maybe use a different weapon if I'm trying to sneak. Damn. I think I just headshotted that guy. Jesus. In fact, he did not use Radio New Vegas till now. Is crazy. I think you're thinking of that sewer rat slayer thing, some black vermin rifle, I think. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Fun trivia, by the way, the NPCs are too stupid to actually use mines throughout the whole of 3, Vegas, and 4. Even when given mines, NPCs have no idea what to do with them. Oh, this is also an older song. I think this is from 2, Fallout 2. For the, like, tribal stuff that was happening at the beginning of that game. Jesus. I think a better hunk of Vegas's OST is old Fallout's. Its entire script is even partially made from former Fallout 3. I don't know what the point of this room was. I didn't find anything interesting. No, why that's red. And who is Beagle? Don't tell Silver I found a pipe rifle. Especially since it wants me to combine it with to repair it using a shotgun. Asked me how I'm doing 2 times and went offline. That's so fucking weird. I'm going through hard times. Yep, I'm banning them. That's the start of a art bot conversation. They're trying to make you buy stupid ass art. I'm banning them. I recommend you block them. Hi, Gooey. I replied to you. 2222. Oh, what? Oh! So that's how I do that. Awesome. Seems very few things have mod options, though. Oh, Jesus. I hit it with a shoe. Shit.
They killed him.
That's funny. What exactly is this? Oh! It increases my carry weight. Repair 30 items, let's go. Oh, what did I just put on? There we go. My inventory's a lot better now. Base game doesn't even allow you to exchange mods. Damn, that sucks. Luckily I got mods and they make the game funner. Raven, did your VTuber avatar change or is it just me? Nah, I've always been a demon. What are you talking about? No, it's a this has always been a thing my model could do since I first debuted it. I never really used it much at all. But then I showed somebody it and they were like, make it a redeem. So now we have the concubus redeem over on Twitch, which makes me a concubus for 30 minutes or something. I will build a wizard tower to be safe from Gooey. I'm a Cobblemon chud. I like Cobblemon as well. Excuse me. My flavor of Cobblemon is... Jesus, I think I barely even ate anything today. I don't even know what I eaten. I ate some Little Bites brownies. What was I saying? Right, my preferred flavor of Cobblemon is Cobbleverse. Achievement unlocked. Repair 30 items.
Gotta get in the habit of recording my gigs. Gotta keep track of these things so I know where my money is going. Is this thing on? Alrighty. I think it works. Okay.
Oh, how many viewers? I didn't know that.
Recipient may result in forfeiture of your advance and bonus, criminal charges, and pursuit by mercenary reclamation teams. Mojave Express is not responsible for any injury or loss of life. Well, job seems simple. It's just a bunch of fuzzy dice. Wait, there's something in here. Oh, hell. I probably shouldn't touch this. I guess I gotta go deliver this to the guy at Freeside. Shit. Shady Freeside. I got a bad feeling about this. Well, we'll see how this goes. Ah, damn, I forgot. I gotta tell her
It's
I'll be late
still
today.
going?
Alright, how do I turn this shit off? Nope.
Oh,
That didn't
Jesus
work.
Christ.
Oh, here it is.
There we go. Deliver the package at the north entrance of Vegas Strip by way of Freeside. An agent of the recipient will meet you at the checkpoint, take possession of the package, and pay you for the delivery. Bring the payment to Johnson Nash at the Mojave Express Agency in Prim. Bonus on completion, 250 caps. Manifest. This package contains 2 oversized dice composed of fuzzy material. Don't have a high enough skill for any of that. Jesus. I think it took everyone out.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Who are you? I have some questions about your robot. I have some questions about Prim. Want to play a hand of Caravan?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin.
And the other
I'm
guy
a trader
got
primarily.
EDE. I almost
For what
quit
it's
the
worth,
game.
things
What?
like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
Probably skim through Mike Burnfire's list. They do basically all of Vegas's mods. Where did you download this mod pack? I want to try it. I downloaded it off Nexus. Hold on. One sec. Let me finish this conversation and I can tell you what the mod pack is. Question. I'm a courier with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I lost the package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
What can you tell me about this job?
Oh, you're talking about one of them packages. That job had Strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
Some men stole my package. A man in a checkered suit and some thugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Khan misfits. They was talking about a chip.
One of those men shot me. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
What's strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
He canceled? Cowboy Robot, you mean the one over there?
Nope. Different fella. Bigger. Had himself a face on a screen. And he talked more like you or me. I guess I don't...
Do you have anything for sale?
Well, yes and no. My shop's got plenty of stock. Problem is, I ain't going into my shop until I know it's good and safe.
Where can I get information on the man that shot me?
A Beagle had some notes he was taking.
What can I do to help Prim?
Right now, Beagle is the closest Prim's got to any organized law. But he's still stuck up in Bison Steve. First thing I'd say is get his sorry butt out of there. See ya.
Finish saving real quick. Okay, the mod pack is called Very Last Kisses New Vegas. Oh shit, I have caps locks on. Um, 800 mods. Yeah, it has 800 optimization, bug fixes, and a few on top of that. A few. It has 800 mods. They're all optimization, bug fixes, and on top of that, a few quality of life mods. Making the game feel a little extra. Like when I find a new location, you can see my Pip-Boy, my arm come up with my Pip-Boy, and me click on a button to document the location of my Pip-Boy. It's pretty cool. And of course there's the mini-map, which is nice.
Hey there.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Guess we'll come back out here and saving the sheriff.
Okay, Prim's lawman to get information on where your attackers went. Locate the men that attempted to kill you. I think this Mojave backpack is better than my duffel bag. It does +5, yep, it's better. +5 survival, sneak -10, which is unfortunate, but +45 pounds. Compared to my duffel bag, which does -1 agility and +25 pounds. Raven, when you get to New Vegas, you're gonna love Fisto. What is Fisto? Everyone loves Fisto. Shit.
Anybody there?
They're coming up. Managed to fix Minecraft, let's go.
Huh. Just getting jumpy, I guess. Hold on. Anybody? They killed him. Like that?
Whew. That was a close one. Damn, I almost have my rifle fully repaired. Jar pistol powder. Fully repaired. Oh shit, I accidentally... Damn. That's why I shouldn't be able to repair things with fully repaired weapons. Because that's just stupid. I think I just picked up some surplus ammo. There we go.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
You must be Deputy Beagle.
Why, yes I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
Last time I fired a Minecraft, it crashed when I punched a sheep. It passed the sheep test. Yeah, Raven, if you want the cowboy perk, you need some melee levels. I don't know what the cowboy perk is, so I suppose I haven't had the want for it. Living up for that safe is real hard, though. Leveling up for that safe is real hard, though. No, I only need level 55 and comprehension lock magazine. Thank you for the head pats. Why Sheep Bully? Bully by Rockstar Games. Never played it. Love Manhunt. I hear you have information on some cons that came through here with a guy in a checkered suit.
My good lady, I believe I may have some information that would prove useful. If you would just untie my hands, I'd be more than happy to share that information I have with you.
Set you free now?
Oh, that's just marvelous. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close in here. Then I'll defer to your superior appraisal of character and prowess in contests of arms, and see you outside.
There was no way of just keeping my mouth shut. I had to either insult him, convince him to stay with me, or insult and convince him to stay with me. Or I guess really just threaten him to stay with me, I suppose. That option was. Since you're saying hi to Crystal, I'm assuming it was Crystal that gave me the head pats, because I don't see Crystal in chat. I suppose it's possible that my chat's just not showing me. Yeah, it was Crystal that did the head pats. Oh, I remember now. I want to see if I can repair my hat some more. I got some more hat. Yeah, there we go. Using my screwdriver on my cowboy hat is funny. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What was that? Hello. I'm hit. They killed him. Anybody there? Anybody there? Who's there? Got you now.
Where the hell are these motherfuckers coming from? They must have dropped down from the second one from the next floor.
I'm out of here.
Nope, come back. Folks have accepted your helpful nature. Let's go. Didn't mean to do that. Just get the anti-material rifle and basically nothing is stacking up to you. Turn the goddamn walls. With the comprehension perk, you gain double the bonus from reading magazines and 1 additional point from skill books. With each rank of the Swift Learner perk, you gain an additional 10% total experience points whenever experience points are earned. Survival is the mother of invention. Craft ammo and reloading bench. Use alternative materials, scrap metal, and tin cans. Oh, that's useful. Let's go with Swift Learner. By the way, Raven, you get positive attributes for some achievements. Let's go. Like 50 kills with one-handed weapons. Surprised I'm not there yet. Okay, I think I cleared the building. So Raven, when are you doing the DLCs? I don't know. Usually for Fallout 3, I kept them until I didn't do them until the end, but maybe I'll do them throughout the game this time. If you have any advice about what levels I should be when I do each one, I'd listen.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling.
You didn't do anything.
Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
Can you tell me about the man in the checkered suit that came through here? What are you talking about? You're the sheriff now. What are your qualifications for sheriff?
Oh, no. I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command.
What are your qualifications for a sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
I'll help bring law and order back to Prim.
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun. Any luck finding a suitable candidate for our
I'd
next
like
sheriff?
my quest to be progressed, actually. Can you tell me about the man in the checkered suit who came through here?
Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there.
Hey there.
Can the store be reopened now, then?
Hey, youngster. Still hanging about Prim, huh?
Do you have anything for sale?
Sure, have a look.
Let's go. Millimeter pistol. I advise reaching the point of no return in the main story. They'll ask if you're sure you want to wrap up the game, do whatever ending. Do the DLCs then. Okay. I need more .357. Could use some more 10mm, I think. I'm good on 9. Those are a tad expensive. And it's just one. So whatever. Go with that. Okay.
Another satisfied customer. Goodbye.
I think I'm gonna end things off here, guys.
Hey.
That was a long ass stream. We almost made it to 6 hours. I just kept playing, man. I was having a blast. I probably need to go drink water. I've hardly hydrated this whole time. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm definitely looking forward to playing it again next week. God, I love this game. Raven, can you what? Actually, can I send an elaborate DLC plan in Discord games? There's a good sequence to them. Sure, I'll look at it. I don't mind. Cinema. Good idea. Do that. Mana culture. I see. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. I don't have a collab tonight, but tomorrow 1 p.m. EST I'll be going live with Minecraft on the new Minecraft SMP on the server, the Minecraft servers SMP. So if you guys are interested in joining the SMP, be sure to join the Discord server. I'm gonna do this. Discord. Join the Discord server. You have to be at least 18 years old to enter, but join the Discord server, and then you can take the Minecraft role, and that way you can see the Minecraft relevant chats where you can put your username so you can be whitelisted and all that. Anyway, tomorrow tomorrow the Minecraft server will go live at 12, and then I'll be joining while streaming at 1, so you guys get about an hour to flood in before I join. So I'll see you guys then, whether it be on the server or in chat while I'm streaming. I can't wait to play with y'all. It should be fun. And then after that, after tomorrow's stream, I might do more Minecraft streams this weekend. I don't know. My Minecraft streams will probably be pretty random. I'll probably stream whenever I feel like playing it, which will probably be often. Probably often later in the day. I'll probably often play it later in the day after the normal streams. Like, I end stream here, I'd go eat, then feel like playing Minecraft, I'd join, I'd go live randomly. So you guys will probably get a lot of Minecraft content. Anyway, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Eat and eep, and bye-bye. Bye. My brain's rotted. I can't even properly communicate right now. To fucking nearly 6 hours of gameplay.